Boys. Boys! Oh, I just almost pulled my fucking neck out. You know, somehow this game always sounds louder every time I reopen it. How is that possible? Properties. Nope. I gotta eject this bad boy. Bingo! That's a bingo. Alrighty, boys. How's everyone doing? Anything new and exciting in anyone's lives? Hopefully you're done with this series soon. Colton, why are you a hater? Colton, you do know that we have another game on top of this, right? Mind you, I did start this series without really thinking. I just, like, the desire to play this game was there. So I was like, let me just play that, because I wanna, you know? So I had the desire to play the game. It isn't even the game, like, the next game I wanted to play through. But then I played through the first one, and I said, well, now I have to play through the second one. And then I said, well, now I have to play through the third one. And so I got stuck in this loop, where now I have to do all of them. Hey, Nobes, I finally got off at a reasonable... Yay! Anyway, hang on a second, I gotta move some things around on my monitor. Also, hi, Lindsay, I saw you were here. I don't know if you're actually gonna be here. Now, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna do my customary yap at the beginning of stream, right? Missing our Rebecca pick. She's still there. She's still here. Forever in our hearts. She's still there. But she's gotta go away during Dishonored. Anyway, so I got a yap for the beginning of stream. So I'm gonna turn down Dishonored a little bit, just a smidgen, little pigeon. Jesus Christ, why are there so many fucking things open? All right, Dishonored. Now that you've been slightly turned down. So yesterday, if you're in the Discord, you would know that I wasn't going to stream. And I wasn't going to stream. I gave you guys like about a 30-minute to 40-minute heads up. Because I didn't want anybody to wait. But I had to go pick up my mother from the airport. But before that, I went to see Obsession. Right? Now, that movie has been out, I think, for like a month now. Maybe more, maybe... It's like give or take a month. Right? I have been trying to see this movie for about 2 to 3 weeks. And when I tell you that every single fucking showtime at my local theater has been packed. Literally every showtime, every chair was like bought out completely. Except for the very few, like, whatchamacallit, like the handicap seats. Those are open, obviously, because there's no chairs there, so nobody buys them. And unless you're in a wheelchair, you wouldn't buy it. That being said, I've done the worst thing you can possibly do with this movie. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. I should say, I saw the movie, I had hoped it was going to be good, but given everything I learned, I expected it was going to be god-awful, right? But, wow, actually, this is crazy. For the record, Twitch, I went live on TikTok, and we are sitting pretty at 0 viewers at all. Every single person who has shown up has left. I've not seen that happen literally ever. TikTok really does hate me. This kills motivation, I tell you. Anyway. So, as I was saying, I went. I heard so many good things. I heard it was gonna be like the best movie ever. Like everyone, it's at 300 million in the box office. Everybody loves it. You know, it started multiple controversies on Twitter because fucking idiots are sitting there telling you, oh, like the cast and crew should get bonuses because they did so good, and the director doesn't deserve all of that money. And then the director made a, he came out on an interview and he says, oh, you know, if they wanted more money, then they should have put in more risk for the movie, which I agree with, right? But I so I had high hopes, low expectations. Usually when you say like, "Oh, it's the best movie of all time," it can never live up to that, right? I'm not going to spoil really anything because I don't want, God forbid somebody hasn't seen this movie. I don't want to spoil it. At least not right this second. But I loved it. It is actually one of the only horror movies that like genuinely made me feel creepy. It genuinely was like kind of like it. I'm not even gonna bitch about it. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be a bitch. I'm just gonna say I was actually scared by it. Not like a little baby scared where I'm like sitting in the theater and going like ah, like oh my god, but scary in the adult method of oh, ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, god. And like I could feel it in my butt, which movie? Obsession, Brian. So yeah, so it was really, really, really good. I really liked it. However, I finished it. I walked out of the theater. My opinion of it was it's essentially a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. It's like the perfect movie. And then I did what I kind of always do, which is I started to analyze the movie in my head. I didn't have any complaints when I watched it, but then I had one. I had one thing that bugged me. Hi, Grease. I had one little thing that bugged me. And kind of like when you have a sweater or something and you like pull the thread and you just keep pulling and then like the thread starts unraveling and then you realize you fucked up too late and now the whole sweater's coming apart even if you like cut the line like it's already done. That's kind of what's happened. I still really like the movie. I no longer think it's that good of a movie. I really like it. I think it's very creepy. It did scare me. But as a movie, I don't really like it. I'm not gonna lie anymore. I also did the other worst thing you could possibly ever do with movies, and that is I went on film Twitter. I looked it up on Twitter to see what people said, and they made me mad. And I called a lot of people stupid. I went on Twitter and I was very mean to a lot of people, and a lot of people were very mean to me. It's kind of my favorite thing to do on the internet is yell at people and have people yell at me. I don't know why I'm like this, but like I definitely enjoyed the movie, but like it was also kind of movie. See, I didn't feel creeped out watching it. Like I wasn't disturbed or like anything, and that freaked out my coworkers. Because everyone who saw it was hella disturbed. I mean, horror, like, some things are gonna fuck up. Yo, what up? Where we talk Obsession, real quick. But yeah, I mean, horror is subjective. Like, obviously, what I find spooky and whatever you might not find spooky. It's kind of like comedy in a way. Like, what you find funny is not what I'm gonna find funny all the time. See, having nightmares is too extra. That's not me. But that being said, I don't want to spoil it. But my biggest issue with the movie is the whole thing. Actually, unfortunately, it's really good. I really like it, but I don't know. I don't get why it works the way it does. And like I said, I don't want to spoil anything. Although the movie did just come out a month ago. So, like, what about Backrooms? I haven't seen it yet, but I do want to see it. Even though I don't think it's going to be good. And I think I'm going to hate that. But, anyway, Yeah, I don't want to spoil the movie, uh, but the biggest thing that bugged me about the movie, and I can say this without spoilers, because it's also in the trailer. I know some people don't watch trailers if you're anything like me, but the trailer shows that, like, the wish that Bear makes is, I love, I, he says something along the lines of, I wish that Nikki loved me more than anyone in the fucking world. In the entire fucking world. And my issue with that, and you can kind of piece together why I get bummed by the movie, is that his wish is that she loves him more than anyone in the fucking world. Not that she loves him more than anything in the entire world. And that one, like, the one word of any one versus anything, I think that kind of fucking kills the movie. And then that was the thread I pulled. Because I was like, I don't like that. So then I pulled that, and then I unraveled the whole sweater. So, yeah, overall, me personally, it's kind of hard now because I don't view the story that good anymore. But I do think it's like a good, like, 8 out of 10 movie. But that's, like, just for me personally. The movie itself, I really don't think is that good anymore. And I really hate film Twitter for reasons that I can't get into without getting full spoilery. But needless to say is they blame the main character for everything bad. And I don't agree with that. That's as far as I'll go with that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, watching the movie, I was super analytical about it all. I mean, I am too, but I also understand that sometimes you gotta meet a movie where the movie is at. So sometimes, like, you gotta have that suspension of disbelief. And I was invested in the movie. I was. But there's just, like I said, that it was just that one thread that I pulled. And then it, one by one, it unraveled. And I still think it's a somewhat solid movie, but yeah, rip the obsession sweater. Meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokola. Oh, I did that. Oh, hello. Wow, it even saved that I was zoomed in. Brianna Ashworth
has the look of an aristocrat, but her connection to Delilah makes her something more.
Wake me when Karnaca starts to burn. What a painting that will make.
I was trying to admire the Addermeyer solution. I come into a rant. Hi, JJ. Mwah. Not even a rant. Oh, wow. Who could have guessed?
It'll be good to see the Royal Conservatory, even if it's closed to the public.
What is the device Ashworth is building? Cancelled. Why is the Royal Conservatory closed to the public?
One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in the mite population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abil himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies. B. Ashworth, Curator. B. Ashworth. Sure you don't want to say Delilah Copperspoon. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know. There's more I want to say about Obsession, but like I said, I don't want to, spoil it. Again, I know that it fucking came out a month ago, and I am probably one of the last people in the world to see it. But still.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
I would like the heart to tell me about Anton.
Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer.
Hi, Brittany.
Famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself. Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own. The years have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wrongs from his past. who experimented on people during the plague years. Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands.
I wouldn't say needlessly.
It was brief, but his time at the Hound Pit's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strangely happy. There is guilt within him for the things he did, but curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation would he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint?
For one, if you enjoy Dishonored, you can also play Bioshock and Prey, and those are the two off the top of my head. But that right there is 4 games.
His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused? He's full of regrets, this old man. Sokolov, the once great alchemist. Some nights, he dreams of a young woman he once painted, decades ago. Her face, the most beautiful thing he'd ever beheld.
What the fuck are you all?
Before the painting was complete, and he burned it to ash.
Hold on. Fucking. Hold on. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Blair. Oh. Raj. God damn it. Sorry to blind you like that, low-key. There's like a little small fucking flying creature in my room that was walking on my monitors, and there was like a mosquito flying. And that's the sound of an Xbox One controller crashing into the floor. Anyway. And then there was a mosquito, and now there's a moth. How many flying fucking creatures are gonna get into this room?
From Esmond Roseborough, Sokolov learned the power hidden inside whale oil. He harnessed it for devices that kill. And Roseborough took his own life. Some nights he wakes for the toilet, thinking he's at his old apartment on Caldwell's Bridge. He's confused by the layout of the dreadful whale. He retreated from Dunwall, tired of the petty squabbles of the elite. They still seek him out for portraits, new elixirs, or bawdy stories. Some just to see the great Sokolov, now stooped and humbled. It's all still there, in his mind. Every formula, every equation, harder and harder to recall. In his dreams, he sees the names and faces of every subject he experimented on, in the name of progress. They would flock to his lectures. When all the seats were full, they would line the hallways, straining to hear. Hypatia, Jindosh, all the great minds of today owe him a debt. When Jindosh held him, Sokolov believed he would die, and that changed him. He is so tired. He was remembering a great voyage he took by sea. So many men lost, reaching Pandysia, the burning wastes. At great you were. Rest now, my friend.
That's all I know about him.
If there's any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Alright. Fuck, I can't believe we lost Oliver Tree in a very unexpected way. I mean, I don't even know who that is, but I know he died in a helicopter
Medicinal
crash.
supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver
Nope.
and some.
Love this game. I do enjoy the Dishonored 1. Dishonored 2, why is that boat in full bright mode? Dishonored 2 is still pretty good. It kind of, so far, has given me most everything that I would want out of Dishonored.
We'll
Like a
take
sequel.
the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to.
We haven't
There's a
brought it.
small dock in Syria Gardens,
Follow me.
close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Wait a second.
Not yet.
All right. Just meet me back at the skiff when you're ready.
Hang on. Briefly. That's the first mission. The second mission can't be seen. I think it's like there. Like that's the second mission right there. Darn.
Ready to go?
Ready to go.
Yes, let's go.
Alright. Cat ain't pulling his weight. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. Also, user 28254682254003, thank you for following.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
You say so.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Anyway, so you love when people are mean back. That must have been a shock with me just laughing at the cursing. I mean, when I say being mean back, I was more so referring to just calling people fucking idiots on the internet, and then naturally they call me a fucking idiot back. But I'm also used to people just being dicks. Such is life.
Duke Theodanis outlawed Underwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the... My client's refurbishing a gazebo. Touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a River Crush shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
I'm robbing you. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, the silver spike. Palaces don't make kings. Read further at your own peril, my friends, for the truth is a dangerous thing, and in any inbred highborn, or even the luckiest commoner, can wind up living in a mighty tower with a fancy title before their name. Those we consider to be made of finer material are, in fact, just as rough-cut as the rest of us, guided by irrational terror and petty grievances. Did Jessamine Caldwin deserve our respect, or did she deserve the knife? Was the former Duke Theodanis Abel a fine ruler? As some say, well, good readers, that depends on your perspective. Are you the craftsman struggling to profit on your fine cabinets, or are you the woodsman selling your lumber at the highest price? Maybe again you're the local lawkeeper, applying a tax to the woodcutting, or the sale of the furniture. Truth is a variable. Consider Emily Caldwin, or her infamous father, Royal Protector Corvo Attano. How did the Empire fare beneath them? good or ill. And now it's Delilah, painter and some say a cult figure. What will her time as Empress bring you and me down on the streets? None of the snots living in the palace know anything about the Dust District. Even Lord Corvo Hitano, despite being born here. Would he even recognize the place now? And would we recognize him?
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Okay. Well, I guess you're not aggressive then. Good to know.
Go away.
Okay, fair enough.
2 coins for that cat.
We used to make good money until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
I like the song. It was nice.
We don't want you here.
Get out of here, you sexist. Alright. Good to know. I'm going to try. I'm not going to reload too many times. But I'm going to try. Be sure to read the message on the suggestion. I'm going to try and do this as a ghost run. Where I don't get spotted. Let's see how well that works out. Do we think the walking wrecking ball can do that?
Huh? What is going on here? Stop! I'll be wiping off your blood later!
2 coins for that cat. Well, no more, thank you.
Do we think the walking wreck... Fuck. Well, that run ended quickly.
Huh?
Don't get any closer.
Alright, there's a rune in there. The thing is, it's like, why... I have a criticism of this game. I'm playing... Like, I'm on a street, right?
Gotta get back to Dunwall.
These are guards, sure.
I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
But, why are they attack on sight? I'm just, like, in the street. There's no quarantine. Dishonored 1 had the excuse that everything was under quarantine the whole time. Which is why you couldn't be out. But now there's no quarantine. So, like, why can't I just be out on the street? I wonder. God. Damn it. Alright, like I said, I'm not gonna keep doing this. But I want to try. I want to try. I want to try, goddammit. Let a man try. Voice actor of Leo from Leo and Stitch passed away. Rest in spaghetti.
Someone there. What was that? Hey,
Fucker. We would be here all night if I genuinely tried this. Like, I'm trying it, but like... If I desperately said... Literally, why are you even looking this way? Just, what is the reason? Gentlemen? What is the point? What is the point? Why did you people look?
Kneel down to your better.
somebody's down.
Sorry, I needed the catharsis. But the message is basically a warning, so you don't get restricted if you decide you're interested in it. Oh, it's that game that you said, that you recommended, and then you said, watch out, there's boobs in the beginning. I remember.
Took the bait.
How do you play this game without getting spotted? I don't get it. I walked into an alley, and at the end of it, just some random fucking 3 dudes just go, "Is that Emily Caldwin?" How would you genuinely do this? Alright. This is the last time I'm reloading for this section.
Fix it.
No door.
What am I? A stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Okay. What are we working with? 3 people.
Once was a man from Old Lampro, whose cock was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and then...
Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. This is great. Fuck! I don't carry any runes! Alright, last time I knocked her out right about now, and then this guy turned right... Yep. How was I supposed to know he was gonna do that?
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
I heard blood flies for
Why?
a second.
Why? 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 Are you guys just gonna stay there?
Need to pee.
Okay. Idea. Perfect. Okay. This is a step in the right direction. Oh, conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brenna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that the infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, but there have been rumors that no exterminators had been hired. Roseboro exhibit... didn't I read this? Yep, I think I did. Loud ass feet, dude. Oh, those are the people from outside. Liam Burns information. I don't see a way in, but that window might work. Oh.
Today is your lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Never heard of her. Oh, wait, wasn't she a waitress down on the docks?
You must have heard the stories about Pirate Betty. About all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinkets or a bag of coins.
No, I've never heard one word about your exploits, but go on. What did you do to your marks? Give them a good tap on the
For
nose?
shit's sake, why do you have to ruin everything? I played my part when I was the victim. How are we supposed to attract any suckers if you won't play along?
You're the worst thug I've ever seen. Pirate Betty? My ass. You couldn't scare a seagull.
What a moving, tragic death. You're a far better actress than I am.
I'm sorry, is that why you're called the fucking Howlers? Because you cringe howl? Don't worry, the sudden silence is nothing to be worried about. God damn it! Why? 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 Whatever, let's not pretend like I could be able to pull off the ghost anyway. Not without a crazy amount of quick saves.
Don't worry, we are perfectly safe in my shop.
The situation inside the Batista district continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not long ago, the area prospered under the watchful eyes of mining operations owner Aramis Stilton, but the well-liked workers advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances, and since then the entire district has been afflicted by increased foul air and gang violence. Counting or not counting? Okay. I'm going to hell for that little one. A functionary from the Grand Circonian Guard admitted that the group was essentially abandoned the area. It's simply too dangerous, he said, of the crime inside what is now commonly called the district. The overseers and the damn howlers fight for control in the streets, with skirmishes every day, assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out, he said. Sealed it all up behind a few well-placed walls of light.
Take your time. Welcome, welcome. Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Sorry, that was me.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory.
The fucking moth is back!
Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
He's on my leg. Where's my phone? Can't see him. Fucking fucker. Where'd you go? There you are. Keyboard. No. Under the... What? Where? God damn it! No! Moth. No. Moth. In the cup. In the bottle. Yes! I'll be back. I have to dispose of a moth in a non-murderous way. I almost tripped and died.
All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
Thank you all for your patience. It's trying times. Not like there's too many of you that are here, but I digress. Oh, I will say this: you enjoy puzzles.
To have such a come in. My
There's sure a lot in those two games.
Always a delight to see you.
Chain lightning. I can be Palpatine. Magnetized bullets.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
That's great. I just want the rune, buddy. Safe comment. Ooh. I'll take that.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Nope. I'll be using it. Goodbye. I'm curious, is there like... Alright. Where can I go to break in? I'm not trying to break into an injury to one of us. It's an injury to us all. I'm not trying to break into... the black market, by the way. Just so we're clear. I'm trying to break into this guy's apartment. No. Oh, my knees.
I should get a longer break on account of my bad feet.
Yeah, probably. It's fine. I see no window, which is slightly strange. He did have a window. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You didn't hear that. Oh my god, the rats are eating them! Oh my god, no! Not again! Stop it. Shush. Shh. Shh. Shush. I'm gonna run. Now, right, what are you gonna do about that now, huh, asshole? Oh, wait a second. This is his apartment right here, I'm sure. Oh, look at him! Oh, wait. That's just an overseer. How do... Come on. Come on. There you go. Silver precious urn. 150 bucks. Oh. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials of the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems there is an intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. Also, to answer you on my behalf, Brittany, my day didn't suck. It was fine. Overseer Ogburn, I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our Oracular Sisters in Quieto. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
What?
Wow, I really did that to myself, didn't I, huh?
Come here!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little angel. Go to sleep.
Come out!
Oh, shut up. I'm not gonna read that. God damn it, that had the mission clue? Much has been said about the blind sisters of the oracular order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. Ugh, yawn. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds and otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I could render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order, until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with the advancing, less popular, or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then, all are quite versed in the myriad of consequences, and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence, or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Oh, did you hear about Oliver Tree? I guess life doesn't go on and on and on.
Won't hurt you.
I did hear about him, but only in the sense of he died in a helicopter crash.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory.
I'll find you.
For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca.
What?
Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the oracular order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the oracular order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the oracular order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Not for nothing. She said eliminated there. Not killed. Not like eviscerated or maimed or murdered. She said eliminated. Maybe not killing people does have a reflection on her behavior. It's possible. Alright. Alright, kind of got everything that's of value here. Oh my. Got it, windmill. Oh my.
I'll search with you.
Nope. Nope, stop. Why do you not?
End of the road for you.
I have a couple gripes, I must admit.
You aren't going anywhere.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Yeah.
You're done.
Won't get away.
Where am I? Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside.
Wait, where is she?
Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. Damn it. Can you stop doing that? Alright. Anyway, my gripe that I just had, and it's a gripe that I am now going to have for some time. I really don't like... So, I honestly think that this Far Reach ability is actually cooler than Blink. But I don't know what happened sometime between developing Blink and developing Far Reach. But Far Reach is just not nearly as consistent.
Great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrists for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen, I won't steal anything else. I'm lucky to have room and board at one of the finest places in Karnaca. I can't lose this job.
I'm ready to save a life.
You like being a servant? Polishing and dusting.
The place smells of lavender and antique furniture. Not like the dust district
She's
where
about
the
to get
soot
thrown
makes
off.
your teeth gray.
Is that any way to talk about the place where we got
A body? Here? Huh? What?
I saved your life.
That's not right.
I saved your life. You were about to get thrown off.
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city trudge so long. This is the Duke. The Duke must almost always be. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Call. First of her name. May she reign forever.
Oh, hello.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Why? Why did I just get jump scared? Fucker. Where's this even activate from? You know, this isn't very helpful, since I can't actually see anything. Double bomb shooter. Oh, hello. It's fine. Surely I won't walk into any others. Quit complaining. Nope, it's what I'm good at. Why don't you quit fucking breathing? Asshole. Grab it. Quick, open the popcorn so I can snack on it while he talks.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city.
No, I'm not.
Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated baker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Yeah. Likely story, you fucking cringe lord piece of shit. Domino. Alright. Yeah, I'll get Domino. What is this? After sparrows three times call, after gull does 3 times fall, come maiden, mistress, mouse, and hen, come fisher, farmer, frog, and wren. Once a king, dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed, while in town, starving, cried, chilled by winds, the month of ice. Eat them of frost. Wait, eat them of frost, eat them of snow. The monarch decreed to them below. Upon a spike, they perched his head, cursed his name, burned his stead. Hush up by, and don't be afraid. Mama will sing through all the night. Many an hour before morning sun. Don't dream of horror yet to come. Okay. Good to know. At what point should I point out the very obvious thing that I don't know how to rhyme or anything like that? I never disabled anything for this, so if I get shot with something, I'm gonna be very upset. Good. What's going on there? What's that? Random witch?
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search for a whole place. I don't have time for that.
I died of boredom in a stinking office. Could be a storm. Let's make the next death more interesting.
What?
Okay, now I'm jumpy. Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind.
You're witches. Why are you jumping?
Rice. That's the part I always mix up. Can't believe it.
God, that's cool. And what am I eating? I was eating popcorn. Day old popcorn, to be exact. Or 2 day old popcorn. Nope, day old. I got it when I went to see Obsession. Oh, what's in there?
Show yourself and state your name. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Courtyard gate needed. I guess we'll never know. Who are you? Body dead. Alright. Where do I go?
Find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Culvers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's
Shit.
pistol in the gutter.
Uh.
I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnak is leaking people. We tell ourselves we're
What's the matter? You saw something?
Okay, so much for conversation. There we go. Finally, it does what it's supposed to.
Huh? What?
Alright. Oh, there's a bone charm down there. What's up, nobody? Hello, Inigo Montoya. You have fun. Enjoy your day. Somebody kill your father? Should I prepare to die? Oh my good lord. What happened here? A bad game of gambling, perchance? It sure seems it. How did, like, a mass murder kick off here? And not a single person showed up. Also, hi Millie. Also, hi Phantom of Pain. Also, thank you for 5 Let 'em Cooks, Mr. Inigo Montoya. Gin, 2 ounces. Cane sugar, a small spoon. Ice, a handful. Nutmeg, fresh. There you go. Old Patty's Crystal Cider. Oh, where does that go? Only one way to find out. The street... are you fucking serious? I went from there to there. And the window was open, by the way. God, I hate everything. So, did you want to go hiking? What do you... What? Where does hiking come out of? Because they put tomatoes on my burger. This is gonna alert some people. Oh, hi. I got to see my first non-weeper, definitely not a weeper. That's kind of neat. The crown killer is watching. I don't even understand why that's a thing that's like tattooed everywhere. Or like graffitied. Like, who gives a shit if the crown killer's watching? Crown killer only kills enemies of Emily Caldwin anyway. Ashworth with an existential graph. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of my students at my lecture writing down the combination to my safe. At Silver Spoon Dilettante? Dilettante? Who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck. He's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby, so it must run in their well-heeled family. Now I need to ask Margaret to change the combination of my safe. Oh shit. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic about the crown killer or not. What do you mean? Why would I be sarcastic about that? I don't know why it would be plastered everywhere. Also, what was the safe code? 305. Nice, nice. Useless. Alright. It paid for itself and some. Spin. Alrighty. Where to now? In this incredibly open world that... This incredibly large open world that feels like I can never fully explore everything. Hello. I want to pick up Bone Charm. Stinging bolts. Reverberation tubing. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double your finder's fee. Bring it to me back at the shop. MV. Huh. Alright, first playthrough? Yes. Indeed it is, my good man. Indeed it is. First playthrough, completely blind. I started it murdering everybody, but the game made it very clear it would like me to go for the low chaos playthrough. And so, I started trying to kill nobody. It hasn't gone too well, as you can tell by high chaos. Such is life. There's an achievement for not killing anybody. Yeah, that's definitely not happening on this playthrough. Or likely future playthroughs. See, that requires you to be good at the video game. And I'm not quite certain that I have that level of skill. Hello. I swear I saw something. I guess not. Dead. Dead. Crossbow bolt. Ride. Rip. Bingo. Oh. Is there anything left here? No. Oh, shit.
Someone suspicious.
You
So,
spotted
let's
nothing.
see.
God damn it.
You aren't going anywhere.
Do me a favor.
Take it for mine.
God, that's convenient as fuck. That's also really cool. It'd be cooler if I could abuse it by killing them instead. But no, we have to go through the non-lethal.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
We have to go the non-lethal route. Because that's what the game tells me I should do. God damn it. Let me deactivate the fucking tower, please. God, Jesus Christ. Is there? There is not. Alright, I could just walk right in. Effectively. Wonder if those windows are open. Oh. It just straight up lies sometimes, I promise you. I stand by what I said. I do think that these are cool, like, even cooler than Blink. But, God, is it 100 times more finicky than Blink ever was. Mind you, I am trying to get through levels faster. Not for, like, any other reason. I'm just, like, moving around them quicker. Oh, hello. Do you, like... And you, like, die? Ow. These can die. Good to know. Is there any reason for that? Nope. I guess we'll never know.
And Brianna's too busy with the communion. Got her mind on this.
Trials by fire. Now stop with this nonsense.
I can't see where I'm going at all. Why is this, like, behaving like a piece of shit? Whatever. I don't even care, dude.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindash finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress. It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
What? What?
A corpse? What in the world?
What are you talking about? Who's dead? Realize. Deep thoughts with the deep. Well, hang on. I want this Sokolov painting. My fire burns with bananas, Matt Rock. Alrighty, well, I can't kill her. Sag. Black bone charms notes. 5th, I've set out to craft a new bone charm and hope to have it blacken. In keeping with those of the greater power, it will complement the one I've carried since finding it within the mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware, for as long as I can carry that bone charm, their rats and vermin will turn against them, and the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. 11th I am still working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian Grey bone recipe and altered it, using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague, and the safeguards it offers are weak. 18th, neither chamomile nor nasturtimus? Whatever. Added to the mix give me the night effect. Though they perfume the air quite nicely, I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, but not much else. 23rd, I finally got it. Gilbor, of course, fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns darkest black, as I wanted. I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead be changed to blood flies in an instant. Huh. Oh, mission clue. Carries 2 bone charms. One protects her from summoned entities, turning them against their summoner. The other protects her from the first bolt or bullet coming from an assassin. Oh, wow! And it actually will do that, huh? Ugh, gross.
More innocent blood spill. It doesn't have to be like this. We both know it.
I literally haven't killed anyone since you last shit-talked to me about it. Like, genuinely.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
When are you going to understand I stopped killing people?
I'm tired. How long, my dears?
The original lenses Jindash and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channeling linking me to Delilah's magic was almost extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order, but I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Raw whalebone.
It's not too late for you, my love.
I'm
If you can but resist the urge for vengeance.
I'm literally doing my best. Whoa, this is cool. This is a really cool room. What the fuck is that? Raculum lens socket?
She's going to be cross.
Rihanna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to my nugget. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo.
Oh shit.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back? It doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see walls.
Her face when I told her she was going to die soon. Well, that's what the tea leaves said. Not my fault.
Oh shit. There was a woman sitting right there? I didn't even fucking see her. Wait. Girl? Really?
Wake up, sister. Come on, now's not the time for a nap.
Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
That's a trick I can
I missed again. Don't. Oh, God.
I need to cut off your hand.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Show yourself.
Get away. Just leave me alone. You don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm running away at a snail's pace now, but I expected this to be faster, if I'm being honest. Bro's playing my favorite game. Hello, Shamrock6666666. Thank you for following. How did you oh my god, no! Ah!
Shh.
Way to look at things, but it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
What if I do this? Knock him out. Body dead. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad dog. Bad boy. Heal. Okay. I killed one thing. Surely that's not that big a deal. You're planning on getting the outsider's mark tattooed on your hand? Well, if you do that, then how are you supposed to get the 6 or whatever from BioShock tattooed onto your hand? I am not even looking there! This game has some slight imperfections. Piss off. Alright, what does it say? Pour the gin over the sugar and stir, add the ice, grate. Nutmeg on top. Okay, it's a fucking recipe. Oh my god, that's so many dead bodies. What the fuck? Wait, this game is in first person? I've never played it and I always thought it was third person. Nope. Always first. Neat. So I guess canonically this is how they actually craft bone charms. God, I'm like a fucking wrecking ball. What do you have to say, Mom?
We want you to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
Guess I'll go fuck myself. Thanks, Mom. What's it about? Usually you suffer some sort of betrayal, and evil Jesus comes in and says, hey, I think it'd be really fun to watch you fuck up the entire world because you just got betrayed. And then he gives you superpowers. It's usually how it goes. Oh. Listen, you can lament. Can you not fucking... Oh my god! What are you people doing? Fuck off! God in heaven! Or rather, in the void, I guess. Goated plot. I'm gonna install it later tonight. Yeah. And the best part is that it's probably one of the most impactful, like, how you play the game actually affects the story. Which is honestly probably the best part about it. You know, if you're evil, the world gets more fucked up as you play. If you're good, the world gets better as you play. What did I just pick up? Maximum mana is... Ooh. Ah, dang. Upgrade your gear at the black market. What? This has never been a thing. Alrighty. Yeah, nice. That was fucking stealthy. Well, then again, what else did I expect plummeting 3 stories down onto a glass cabinet? Can I really blame the game for that one? Don't think so. Think I can only blame myself. Breakable door. Door locked. Hey, funny you should say breakable. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep notes. Good night, sweet dream. Good night, Grease. I'll only cry myself to sleep a little bit because you left. It's fine. Just don't feel bad about it at all. God damn it. Button. Well, alright. What the fuck did you just do? You shot your fucking friend in the back! Like 100 times! How can I be so fucking bad at stealth? What the fuck? Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the wait. I already read this.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the Void entirely.
That's
No
the
more
Overseer thingy.
witchcraft. Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the Void.
Okay.
All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the Void. Delilah. It was everything I had. That's it. I'm done. Leave me alone. You've ruined me. That's it. I'm done.
Oh, these are the oracles. Or something. But why are they dead?
Years ago. It
First time
was
seeing
just
Pete
Brianna
on
and
TikTok
Ashworth
Live.
and Delilah
Yeah!
When they founded the company together.
Wait, she was like Delilah's second in command? I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize.
There's something she made from whale bones. More powerful than a simple charm. Loyal to Delilah after death and across all these years. I told you all there is to know about this woman.
There really wasn't much to tell, apparently. What the fuck? You said the bitch was loyal to Delilah and she's been with her for 16 years. After that, you're like, good luck. That's all I got, asshole. Body dead. Body dead, body tea. Rock. Rock. Roxanne. You done got a port on the red line. Oh, hey, I think
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
One of my favorite games, except the bugs. I hate those. I don't like the bugs just because I think that they're derivative. They're kind of lazy. I feel like this game did not require the blood flies. I feel like they are not nearly as good as the rats from the first game. They're just kind of annoying. Her heart I bathed in poison. Like, they just kind of are there. Also, Romeo Puppet King, thank you for following.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. Now,
Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Okay. I mean, I guess that would make more sense if I understood what the religion was. You see what I mean by these guys are not, like, threatening? All I gotta do is walk in and start flailing my sword violently. Is that a big-ass turtle? Big-ass turtle! Hell yeah! I like turtles. Anything special? Anything fancy? Anything worthwhile? Raw whalebone?
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Okay. Breaking and entering job. Use cliffside office window to get over fence. Drop down and enter basement through delivery door. Special deliveries on second floor. Enter through security room. Grab Roseboro prototype. Don't forget to disable alarm. Easy money. Oh, did you look at that? I wonder how I could have learned that there was an alarm. I mean, I figured big red button was alarm, but I feel like it's fairly easy to also go the opposite direction and say, hello? It was the alarm breaker. Archive key. Alright. Well, that's almost everything. You know, this is, all things considered, this is an extremely, extremely large map. Oh, hey, another turtle. This is an extremely, extremely large map that just not much it gets done with it. Oh, god damn it. Like, do you see how big this shit is? And I'm 100% positive that I'm missing so much stuff. Just because of how big this area is. But it's also kind of, like, pointless. Like, it's so big, it's pointless. Doidles. Also, Brittany, thank you for banning the random, I'm assuming, bot. Whatever. Where do we go from here? Also, did taking away her powers just clear everywhere? I remember being here. Raw whalebone. Oh. Yeah, because those two girls aren't even there anymore. Jasmine portrait.
Mother, would I even be in this situation if you'd lived?
More than likely not.
How much of this sprang from your time on the throne?
I like how she immediately went to blaming Mom.
if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
Hold on to that hate, usurper. You deserve worse, and you're going to get it.
I wonder if I could have talked to the statue twice. Would have been neat if I could talk to it before I, like, encountered her, and then after. Done straighten up. Oh, done straightening up. Miss Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive, down there in the basement, and I tidied up around the oraculum just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying that they were going to bury the lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigy's workshop in case you found them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your Liker Thistlebut tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic. Like my Coven sisters. Please don't cast me out, and I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces and new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if you could see beyond the air, into another time and place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze, and I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Ah. What's a usurper? Somebody who takes a throne? So she usurped a throne. It is the act of taking over the throne, therefore she is a usurper, because she usurped the throne. How did I not grab this? A lot of grapes. A lot of grapes. Ow. Oh no. Whew. Guess I'll just find a nice place to set this down nice and gentle. Got me restarting Dishonored right now. Really good game. If I had more time for gaming, I would do, like, more playthroughs of it, but it's already taken me, like, fucking 3 weeks pretty much to get through— oh no. Get through Dishonored 1 and 2, and I still have Death of the Outsider after this. If I were to do multiple playthroughs, yeah, the second and third one, you know, whatever, would go quicker, because, you know, the first playthrough always takes the longest. But, still, I got other shit I need to get done. Well, I would like to get done, I should say. Last notes from the lodger. I heard noise complaints last night, but I won't open that trunk. Not with him in there. I can't even look at it. And going back to our apartment isn't a possibility since the Grand Guard seized the place. One little push shoved him harder than that on 100 occasions. but he hit his head, and the life went out of him. The plonker. Never was any good since the day I married him. After he was gone, at first it was alright. More food for me, anyway. Then things started to get putrid. Just like him to torment me from beyond. Still, it was only a smell, and now it's noises, and I can't figure it out. His spirit has come for revenge. That's when I think 1 minute. The next, I'm sure it's just the rats, making a home in his skin. I yelled quiet the other day, but the noise got even stronger. Like he was going to burst. Not sure how much more I can take. So she killed her husband, stuffed him in a trunk, and then he, I guess, was infected with blood flies? And so he just erupted? Women. Can't live with them, can't live without them. And they'll be the death of you. That was awesome. Why do I feel like it's high chaos to help the Mary or whatever her name is? Probably is. Alright. Down here.
Welcome. Don't worry. Welcome back. I see
there.
you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Alright. Oh, wow. Configurable grooving.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Leap Halbo. Blinds enemies, causes wolfhounds to flee. Piercing insult. Bolts can pierce multiple enemies, improve damage, long distance lever. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim, even when you change shots. Nice.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me. There's no upgrades to my bone charms or anything.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Good stuff. Alright. I guess go back to Megan. I like when people come into the stream and just lie. Like that guy who can't... what are you doing? What? Hello?
I need to fix that.
What are you doing over here? What? Mind your own business.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Things under a different alias, perchance?
Citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth.
It's almost like...
bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday.
Nope.
Are you ready to leave now?
You killed my mom. Not that I know that yet.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
I didn't kill anyone! Yay! Even though People definitely died because of me. Oh my god, finally, my chaos level is low. I killed so many people in the first mission that I spent the next 4 missions making up for it, and I finally got to level low. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. I did still get detected 35 times, though. So I am still the equivalent of a fucking wrecking ball. But I digress. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking the skiff to the Dust District.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
You thought nobody remembered Dishonored? Could be because of how the third game ends, maybe. I don't know, I haven't finished it yet. Oh, the sword. You know, it'd be cool if there was, like, extra customization. You could get, like, other swords. But, unfortunately, and rather fortunately, Corvo has the coolest sword known to man, so it's not like it matters. Alrighty. Did I read this? I think so. Nah, it doesn't matter. What I didn't read is this. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a brand new religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming something akin to the Outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you. Delilah? Oh, coming to stop you, Delilah. And it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth's organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that, I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out that Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo's going to be alright. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I'm alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. He spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub, and I thought I'd never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we could live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Also, Mr. Drake, thank you for following. Whiskey tumbler! No to-dos on the ship. Oh. Did she pack up and leave? Hello? Oh, this was her room. I think. If memory serves, I think she packed up.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Well, no pressure. It's just the entire world is on your shoulders.
Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am.
Alright, Mr. Krabs. Hang on, sorry, scratching my nose. Alright. I see nothing fancy down here. Nothing that needs an immediate fix. Though she's clearly trying to fix something. Alright. Hello, Sokolov! Good to see you. How you doing? I got things to eat, people to be. What's in here? This is gonna be the room where they reveal that she's Billy Lurk.
Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Oh, Megan's out in the city. Good to know. Oh, fuck. Silver Spike on Howlers. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake up one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the Overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their lives. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the Overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. The Abbey, you say? Hang on, what time is it?
So many years.
It doesn't feel super late. Yeah, it's only 1:30.
So tired. I came to Karnaca for the food and the clean air. Now this.
Causing a whole ruckus. Alrighty, Silver Spike on Overseers. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Serkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned arrival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes, looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. Fuck. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his Howlers, trying to make things better for us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District would be called Batista again. Stilton Manor.
Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
Stilton's home. What happened there 3 years ago?
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Cliffs rising up again to watch the dust.
I think that there's actually not a pin there. Surprisingly. Huh.
When this is over, I'm going back to Tibia.
You do a lot of self-talking.
So long.
Note from Sokolov. Emily, it's true I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits are currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Saying nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well. That's cute. Made a stun mine. Hi Ace, thanks for the heart me. And also, hi bro. How you doing? Sup? Alright. Lay it on me, honey.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
How will you be different indeed? How's life? I'm not dead yet. So, contrary to popular belief, still kicking it. And by it, I don't mean the bucket. What is this? Ugh. I'm already getting slightly sleepy. It's not very good.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Well!
Cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Look at that! There's actually a living whale! I want to comment on something, actually. What are the odds that the only time I find a living whale swimming around is the moment when we enter low chaos? And not a moment sooner. Because earlier when I was still in high chaos and I was on the boat, there was a whaling ship. So a very dead whale. Still curious on what all the hell that shit is. I mean, it looks actually, now that I'm looking at it, like just a bunch of random houses and windmills. Not wake up notes, not sleep time. Hang on, I have an idea. I've been meaning to check for this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need my my phone flashlight on. Wow. Hang on. Bear with me. Worn out places. Worn out faces. Riding early for the daily races. Going nowhere. Hang on a second, it's gonna get loud for a second while I, collapse my popcorn bag. Oh, hi. How you doing, Ellen? So I went to go check if I had a monster. And, I did. And I got really excited. And then it's empty. So, I just have an empty can. Damn it. Wait, if she's in the city, how is the skiff here? Sokolov? Are we gonna get attacked on the way to the next mission and you're gonna die? That would suck.
Ready now?
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
We must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you for a favor.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Alrighty, Anton.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Alright. All I gotta do is the same thing I do every mission. Walk around. Oh, weird, creepy. Don't like that. And it's kind of no, same stuff I read. Did you play that demo? No. I asked if people were interested, and I got a whole lot of no's. And by a whole lot of no's, I mean I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, we're here. Well, I'll be damned. How the fuck is the skiff here when that's the water line? Are you telling me that there's a sewer somewhere that goes under, like, into the fucking ground and loops around to, like, what the fuck? I downloaded it, just haven't had time. Oops.
Lost control through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Then if I eat... No, wait. So if he eats it...
Someone there.
Can we not?
She won't go far. You've been found guilty of dead my way.
You're so dead.
I'm invited to come.
What are we doing here?
You're done.
Alright, let's make this work somehow.
I've got just the... She's wounded! Let's...
Okay, never mind.
Come on!
I've been at the airport for the whole day and I'm tired as a kite. Actually, I was there the whole, OG yesterday. Oh, damn. Alright, let's not do a repeat of last time. Yep, Sokolov, yep. Anyway. There was something I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Brittany, the game is... So to my understanding, I don't know which game it takes more inspiration from, but it's kind of in the same vein as, like, Repo and, Lethal Company. So, like, you go in, you face monsters, you, I guess, collect stuff and get out. But along the way, like, if the creatures, like, kill you, then you, like, essentially leave your body, and then you can possess, like, a different body. It's kind of weird. I've only seen, like, the trailer and, like, the promotional gameplay video that I think the dev put out, like, a couple weeks ago / a month ago. But it looks interesting enough. Dang.
One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. That was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins.
Hello, Ellen. Ellen, what are you doing?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Better have a look. Did I imagine that?
Hey, where do you...
This can't be.
Ow.
You aren't going anywhere. You're dead. I'm back here.
Bam. Nice. Domino is so overpowered, I fucking love it. Link up to 3 enemies. Fuck yes.
That's just obvious.
Mine collapse, numerous casualties. A representative from the Miners Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprit, citing the overlong shifts that have been in practice since mine owner Aramis Stilton disappeared. The mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace until such a time as Stilton returns, or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace's official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. We at the Karnaca Gazette certainly support the effort to maintain Sarkona's unity. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured and killed. What was you people what?
From the mines.
Anyway, how's everyone's night? And I think the stream crashed for me just now. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder. How far reach does...
Just...
Domino can't reach that guy. Not even right below me. Bam! You're mine?
Once was a man from old land. Who's there? So,
what's going on?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Fine. Fine. You people want to be like this?
Down to your bed.
The road for you.
Don't attack.
I've got.
Really hope you didn't just kill your superior officer. No! No! Oh, he's dead. No. No. This guy's dead too! Son of a bitch! You knock a couple guys out right next to some blood flies, and little do you know. Bada bing, bada boom, they stop breathing. Son of a bitch. I would rather have a headache than chest pain. What? Oh, a windmill. Alrighty. This away. Oh gosh, Mickey. Oh, yup. I don't know what's the right way to go. Oh, there's no open windows. Alright, well, I guess that's a case of go fuck myself.
The overseers won't just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Byrne's head, and the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing.
Who are you talking to?
Another city, another slum. Going back to Dunwall stirred up memories. Things I'd almost forgotten. Almost.
Megan? Uh-oh, again. Uh-oh, again. Fuck! Did I like Obsession? Tell us everything. I talked about it at the beginning of stream, but it more or less boils down to... I did like it. I thought it was pretty good. But I did pull at the one nagging thing that bothered me until I kind of unraveled the entire movie. And I start to think that the movie is not actually that good. I still like it, but the movie itself is not actually that good anymore. Did you order a pizza? I did not.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
He's got to die twice before the sunset. That's honestly a crazy, like, charm to have in life. Sad news. Agatha. You can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little bit better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit, but the laughing turned into coughs that lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped, real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black, and more came out of his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out, but I turned him on his side, slapped his back, and put boiled onions on his chest. But it wasn't of any use. He died like that, eyes bulging out, and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving to Redmore. We never should have come here in the first place.
This is the Duke of Sarkon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Island. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
You say so. Alright. Nope. Can't even unlock it from over here. Oh, hello.
Jenny's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needs to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Are you guys gonna be friendly?
This door was sealed by order of the...
Hey! What are you covering your face for? Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible. If you're trying to get into Stilton's, give up. Probably nothing left to steal anyway.
Oh, yeah? Oh. This is not the right kind of door I was expecting. Yep, definitely not going to be able to do that one. The Jindosh riddle. At the dinner party... Oh god, I'm too fucking sleepy to fucking do a riddle right now. A puzzle's one thing, a riddle... Ugh, I'm gonna give it my best try. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and the Countess Conti wore a jaunty blue hat. Madame Natso was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a purple jacket. The lady in red sat left of someone in green. I remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. The traveler from Bailton was dressed entirely in white. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said that they were finer in Bailton, where she lived. So Baroness Finch showed off the prized snuff tin, at which the lady from Karnaca shrugged, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else had carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow bumped her beer in toast. The lady from Dunwall, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table and falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's whiskey. Then Dr. Marcola, captivated by all of them, with a story about her wild youth and Debakva. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table. The diamond, the bird pendant, the ring, and the war medal. But who owned each? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The diamond, the blue pendant, the ring, the war medal. Somebody... Entirely why Price enough to which she's saying it was no match for her ring. The lady from Karnaka said it was no match for her ring. So whoever is from Karnaka. She saw it. Mr. from Freyporos. Is there a map? No. There is, in fact, no map. Hang on, do I have a map? Oh, good lord. Alright. God, riddle me this one, Batman. I'll have you... Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna solve this riddle and then I'm going to bed. They all were different colors. There's, like, a lot of red herrings here. Because, like, why would wearing different colors... I mean, I guess that helps determine who... Hang on. Oh. 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 Hang on a second. I could have swore... Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I have a plan. Alright. Hear me out here. Hang on. Give me just a second. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh. Alright, so we have Lady. Win. We'll do W. Doc. M. C. C for Countess. Whatever. M. N. For the lady. And Baron. For, F. Alright, so, here's our plan. Alright, so, the women sat in a row. So there's... It's fair to say that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They all wore different colors. Countess wore okay. So blue. Okay, alright. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I'm just gonna do this, just... God forbid anything sensitive shows up. I doubt it, but God forbid. Alright, so we got... Countess wore blue hat. Madame Niatsu was at the far left. Madame... So she's MN. MN. Next to... a woman... Far left. Next to the wearing coat. Purple. Okay, so 2 is... Perp. Purple. Alright. Next to purple. The lady in red sat left of someone in green. So... Red. Green. Alright. Lady in red said someone left. And I remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. Now, I'm assuming that might be a white dress then. Because wine spilled the... I remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. Could have been the white dress. White? Question mark. Arrow. Alright. The traveler from Balton. Fuck! Balton was dressed entirely in white. Okay. Balton. Balton. Okay, sure. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were finer in Balton where she lived. What? Traveler from Balton was dressed entirely where she lived. The woman next to her said they were finer. Diamond. Okay, so we're working with I know it's not how you spell it. Diamond. Two left of Balton. Diamond left of Balton. So, Baroness showed off prized snuff tin. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is. Snuff. Snuff. At which the lady from Karnaka scolded, saying that there's no match for... Okay, so we got another one. Karnaka. And then ring. Nobes is doing quadratic equations. Somebody else carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport Jesus Christ, almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Lady for... I mean, this is... someone... war medal. War medal. Question mark. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where was I? Almost spilled her out. Lady Winslow. Raised her beer. Okay. You got beer. Not my favorite. Beer. Okay. Alright. lady had beer and toast. Lady from Dunwall, full of absinthe. Okay, done. Fucking hell. None of these connect. Wall. Absinthe. I kind of gave up on that one. Synth. Okay. Alright. Alright. Jesus Christ. Done. Oh, fucking hell. Full of absinthe. The lady from Dunwall, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's whiskey. Whiskey. Her neighbor's rum. Whiskey. Rum is not whiskey. So the guest in the middle had whiskey. The lady from Freyport. Wait. Ooh. So, hang on. So, this is... Dunwall is this. So, Dunwall... Wait. Lady from... Jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest. Nope. Dunwall is not that. Dunwall is not that. There's no guarantee that that is Dunwall. Falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's... Then Dr. Marcola... Dr. Marcola, wild youth in Dabwakfa. Alright, so in the morning there are 4 heirlooms under the table. 4. Wow. Fuck. Diamond, bird pendant. Ring or medal. Didn't he start this like an hour ago? Okay, so what are we working with? Okay, so 1. Okay, so what we know is that you are sitting in the first seat, Mrs. Madame Natio. Okay, so you're sitting in seat 1. So, and you're wearing... No, you're not wearing anything. We don't know anything else about you. Okay. Alright. Wait. But we do know... Hold on. Wait. We can infer. The visitor at Freeport almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So, we do know... nothing. Diamond, 2 left of Bailton. Bailton might be white, but it was red. Someone has war metal? Where's the war metal knowledge? War metal. Someone else carried a valuable weapon, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her... Visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. What the fuck? Wait, so hold on. So someone? Okay, so we have 1 person, 1 medal. Hang on. Medal. Okay. So medal. And someone next to it, Freyport. Frey almost spilt the neighbor's rum. So this actually involves 3 people. This is important. This is important. We need to know this. So we know that since you had whiskey... Oh, son of a god in heaven. So Dunwall had absinthe. Captivate them all, a story of you. Dr. Marcola. Dr. Marcola, what do we know about you? You're from Dubovka. Lady W had a beer. We don't know where anyone sits. See, what's fucking me up is this can also be the other way around. But either way, 2 has to be somewhere where we don't know what the neighbor drinks. Lady W drinks a beer. Oh, red is to the left of green. Gotta remember. 2 left of. 2 left of. Green. Right. Right. Of. Red. Perfect. Green, right of red. Hang on. So here's what we can do. Shit. So, green and red could be anywhere here. I feel like this is a good way of figuring it out. So green and red could be anywhere here. So this could be red. This could be red. This so it's 3 or 4. So green is either 5 or 4. What else can we know? Someone in green. I remember that rap because the woman spilled her wine all over it. Traveler spilled her wine all over it. Could you be white? Traveler from Belton was dressed entirely in white. When one of the ooh, diamond to the left is, or is just how did I get diamond is to the left of Belton? Because it just says when the dinner guest bragged about her diamond. Lady Winslow drinks a beer. No sound detected. Check your audio settings. I wonder why, because I'm just sitting here looking at my news. They all wore different colors and counted jaunty blue hat. How does that help me? Countess Conti. That's you. Spilled her all over it. Trevor from Bilton was dressed entirely in white. Jesus Christ. What is that? Norton, what are you doing? Why are you just randomly popping up with random bullshit that definitely could have not been super safe? Good word. Your connectivity driver needs attention. Fuck off, Norton. Dr. Marcola. Does this require, like... I wonder how much thinking this genuinely requires. Like, do I have to think, like, Dr. Marcola couldn't have been the one who... the lady from Dunwall... Well, obviously. But, like, she couldn't have jumped onto the table... Okay, actually, I should shut the fuck up. Lady from Dunwall. Hang on. Snuff. Hang on. Heirlooms. Ring. War medal. Snuff tin. The fuck is that? Bird pendant. Diamond. Baron. Finch. Snuff tin. Ow. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not using... God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. No! God damn it. Why is it fucking G? Or J? Who the fuck? I mean, for journal, I guess, but what the fuck? They all wore different colors. Crimson wore a blue hat. Uh-huh. How does this help me? Red sat left of... At which the lady from Karnaca scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Karnaca, ring. Perfect. So... hang on. So, immediately, we know that Doc... the doctor isn't the lady from Karnaca, and she doesn't have a ring. And we know that Baron is not from Karnaca and does not have a ring. But that still leaves 3 options. Someone else carried a war medal. Ernest Finch. God, what? Almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer and toast. What the fuck? I think I'm like just too tired to like figure this out or something. Cause like, there's a lot of clues. Here's what's going on in my head. Cause I know I'm being very silent. But what's going on in my head is that like I know all of these clues can fit together. Cause like obviously. Ugh. But like all of them feel incomplete. It almost feels kind of like I have to do a fucking Sudoku puzzle. Hold on. Hold on. I have another idea. Hold on. Bear with me. This just keeps getting me more ridiculous. Hold on. Hang on. I have a secondary idea. If this works, fucking Godspeed, Batman. Okay. Hang on. Just gonna... Hang on. What color? Possession. Home City. What else? What other news is there? Drink. Seat. Then we have... This is so stupid. Oh, fucking hell. Doctor. Fucker. Countess Conte. That's you. And Baroness Finch. What's going on? I am trying to solve a murder. No, not a murder, but like, I'm trying to solve a very, very intricate puzzle. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we're going to delete these. And we're gonna... Ooh. Gonna delete these. And we're gonna select all. We're gonna yep, bingo. This is really dumb. Alright. Bear with me. I told you I came up with a new plan. We're going to reread the puzzle. This is step 1. I don't feel like this will work any better, if I'm being dead honest. But... Lady Winslow. They all wore different colors. Lady Natsu was on the far left. So we'll say, Madam Niatsu, you're on seat 1. Alright. Next to Countess Conti, you wore blue. Not the Google sheet. You wore blue. Alright. Next to the guest wearing the purple jacket. Next to the guest wearing the purple jacket. So we're gonna do Madame Nat TU. And we're gonna fill this. Hang on. We're gonna keep hang on. Just a smidge. We're gonna make this blue. And then this one, we're gonna make it purple. Bingo. Next one, and the lady in red sat left of someone in green. Don't know how that's gonna help me. And left someone in green. Whatever, somebody. Travel from Belton, dressed entirely in white. One of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond. One next to her said they were finer in Belton where she lived. So Baroness Finch showed off a prize snuff tin. Baroness Finch. Snuff tin. Snuff tin. At which the lady from Karnaka scoffed. Think she no match for her ring. Fuck. I'm noticing a problem with the Google Sheets method. Someone was carrying a lady from Freyport next to her. Madam. Right? Marcola? Yes. Debakva. That's what we know for certain. I could have swore we knew something certain about Lady Winslow, though. Lady Winslow, she drinks a beer. Beer. I'm reviewing my other notes as well. Okay. So. Absinthe. And also, why do I see so many people playing Dishonored? Just wondering. I have no idea. Probably because Twitter talked about it, and then also Arcane is allegedly shutting down now. Somebody has wine. Somebody has wine. Red woman almost spilled her wine all over it. The traveler from Belton was dressed entirely in white when the driver's guest dragged her over. Bragged about her diamond. The woman next to her said they were finer in Belton where she lived. We don't have any... Wait, what am I saying? Debakva. Wrong one. You go there. Debakva. This is like the most evil fucking way of doing this. You gave me one thing in a brand new category for every fucking person? You dicks. Oh my god, you dicks. Sporting goods. Dunwall absinthe. Falling onto the guest in the center seat. Whiskey. Here, Winslow raised her beer in toast. The lady from Dawn, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's whiskey. They're all women, so that doesn't help. Hang on. Add 1, 3. Oh dear. We're gonna reset that. Bingo. Perfect. Let's see. What else? Can we figure out? Hang on. Home city. We can put ring and yeah, Karnaka. Gross. Wait, what? Ring. Karnaka. Karnaka. Diamond. Dunwall. Okay, so still down to 3. Ring, Karnaka. Okay. Okay. Traveler from Belton was dressed entirely in white. Belton. Hang on. Just gotta do this. Belton. You're in white. I can live with this. Okay, Belton is white. And there was another thing about white. When one of them bragged about her diamond. The lady from Dunwall. Wait, where did I get the fucking Dunwall? What? Dunwall. Karnaka. So, at which Scully from Karnaka, so Baroness Finch showed off a prize snuff ring, at which the lady from Karnaka scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. So ring Karnaka, that works. Ring Karnaka. Someone else carried a valuable war medal. War medal. The traveler was dressed entirely in white. Perfect. Ski. Draw granny rags. Snuff. PC Blue. Doc M. Beer. Dunwall. Absinthe. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Yep. This is how we do it. So we know that you're not from Dunwall. We know that your favorite thing is not absinthe. Okay. Hang on. Is this how you're supposed to solve it? I don't remember it being this way. I do not know. I got as far as the front door, I read the riddle, and I said, alright. Bruh, I'm figuring it out. The lady in red sat in front, no, to the left of someone in green. Remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. There is wine somewhere involved. Add another 1 row. Wine. Gets incredibly large real quick. Hang on, let's up it again. Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like, why the fuck is whiskey here? It's because this is my final answers, and this is... Ugh. I should add another row and just put whiskey down here. Bingo. Okay, whiskey. Absinthe. Ring corner. Diamond. Falling onto the guest's spilling the poor woman's whiskey. Oh, Jesus Christ. So... it's no match for her ring. Oh, okay. So, someone else carried a valuable war medal. Aha! So, Karnaka does not have the war medal. We know that. Well, fucking obviously, she has the ring! She saw the women from Freyport. Freyport, fuck. There's somebody from Freyport? Freyport. Next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Good God. Rum. Okay, so we know that these two cannot be, obviously. Where's the mention of wine? Selling the poor woman's whiskey. Red sat left of green. Built-in. Which is all in white. There's 5 colors mentioned, not 6. So we have to figure out red to green. Red is to the left of green. So either this could be red or that can be red. We already talked about that though. At her time and the woman next to her. Belton where she lived. Let's do what? Let's do this. That also helps. That helps. That helps. That helps. That helps. So we know that you're not in Dr. Mokola. We know that you can't be in red. Dr. Mercola, not in red. Baroness Finch could be. Bragged about her time, and the woman next to her said they were finding Belton where she lived. At which point the lady incarnate saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable war medal. Oh my god, I just don't get it. Like nothing. I need like a Sudoku like thing going here. Cause 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, so I've got 4 open slots. I've got 4 towns. I've got 3, 4. No way of knowing that. What's the final gift? Hang on. It's a war medal. So we're looking at a bird pendant, right? Bird pendant, uh-huh. Bird pendant. Freyport. What did it say about the woman from Freyport? Almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Wait a second. This is one person. One person carries it in. A second person sees it. The neighbor at Freyport, the visitor from Freyport next to her, almost spilled her neighbor's rum. So 4. We know that Lady Winslow likes a beer. Jesus Christ, man. Fire Emblem. It's like none of it connects. I feel like it's simple because it looks simple. You know? It looks simple. But like it is not clicking. Cuz like obviously you can't be that. You can't be that. So it leaves Winslow, Madam, and whatever. But wait. We know that cannot be. Oh god. This is also another problem that's causing me so like much trouble too, is that I can't keep a note of what they aren't. So like I just carried like White, like as an example, I carried up to like White and Winslow. I was like, oh, it could be that, but then I was like, wait, no, it can't be that, because if Lady Winslow, she likes beer, then it can't be the lady in, she can't be the lady in red. So the lady in red has to be somebody else. Bros like that one too. Like I need the equivalent of like a Sudoku puzzle, right? Of like where I can have everything that they can be together, and then like I can chalk it off, because I can be like, okay, well, that can't be that, but that can't be that. Like I said, like the Lady Winslow, like, oh, like right now she could be red, but then I see like, oh, well, no, she likes beer, so she can't be that. But then like this person could be it. Doctor captivated them in their youth. Fucking Dubovka. I guess let's see with the poor woman's whiskey. So Winslow can't. She can't sit there. Wait, so if she's not. Oh! Hold on! Wait! Hold on! Wait! Hang on! Wait a second! Wait! Wine, red. Hang on. Red. Why didn't I put that in earlier? Wine, red. Okay? Wine, red. Perfect. Hang on. Wait. So, oh god, I need to get this. I need to think about it. So I just said Winslow can't be white. Because... why? Why couldn't she be white? What was the reason I just said she couldn't be white? Wait. Where's the word? White. Two different colors. The lady in white. Oh, the lady in white is from where? Where? It's down here somewhere. No, it's up here. Hang on. The woman, Belton was entirely white. Okay. Why did I say it couldn't be that? What was the reason I said she couldn't be white? Because she can't be red. Obviously, because then that changes her favorite drink of choice. So... Falling into the lady in the center seat. Whiskey. So, we know that Winslow is... The center seat is whiskey. So that can't be Lady Winslow. And we know that Lady Winslow can't be red. Which means that red has to be here. Red is here. Green is here. Which means white is here. Perfect. I think I figured out the colors. How that helps me, though, still learning. Wait, hang on. Shit. Wait, so she can't be white because she's not in the middle seat. Got it. And she can't be red because red's thing is white wine. And she can't be from Dunwall. So she is either from Freyport. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Hang on, wait. She can't be Belton, because she can't be white. She can't be, Dunwall, because that's absinthe. Hang on. Wait. Okay, so she's either 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got it down to a 50-50. We got it down to a 50-50. We almost have a bitch. We almost have a bitch. I used to remember when newspapers were good. He's doing all of this, and this has nothing to do with the puzzle. No, it has everything to do with the puzzle. Fuck you. Don't even. Okay, Freeport. Hang on, what did it say about the lady from Freeport? Next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Lady Winslow raised her beer in toast. And the visitor from Freeport. Someone. Oh, that's the really long thing about Freeport. Raised her beer in toast. The lady from Dunwall fell. Upset, jumped onto the table, falling onto the. Okay, so she's not the lady from Dunwall either, which means she's the lady from Freeport. Wait, that doesn't. No, she's the lady from Karnaca. There it is. We got one, boys. She has to be the lady from Karnaca. Which means... Lady from Karnaca, beer, seat. I still don't know, but I've gotten a lot of information. We're good. We're good. We're doing well. We're doing well. Dress color. We will figure this out. We will get this. Okay. Dubovka. It'd be really weird if Dr. whatever the fuck from Dubovka is also, like, red and wine. But it's possible, I guess. Wait, so Dunwall woman, whose favorite thing is absinthe. She can't be white, which means obviously she can't be from Belton. Great, thank you. Good job. Good job. If she's from Dunwall, obviously she can't be from fucking Belton. You fucking idiot. God, you're stupid. Lady in red sat next to the left of somebody in... Okay. I've got the colors figured out. I just don't know who gets the colors now. Lady Winslow. Raises toast, no, okay. Dr. Marcola. Hang on. Matt. Seat 1. The lady in red sat left of somebody in green. Perfect, that matches. I remember that the red outfit because the woman almost spilled. The traveler from Belton was dressed entirely in white. I have that. When one of our dinner guests bragged about her diamond. The woman next to her said Belton. Diamond. Red. Diamond. Red. Or green. Shit. Fuck. When one dinner guest bragged about the diamond, the woman next to her said that there were finer in Belton where she lived. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Not green. Not green. Or purple. Could be purple. Who's purple? Next to the guest wearing a purple. Okay, purple. Could be purple. Could be purple. Dangerous world. I did brag about her diamond. Diamond could be purple or red. Purple/red. 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 Oh! Didn't mean to click in. Bragged about the diamond. So Baroness showed a snuff at which the lady from Karnaca scoffed. Lady from Karnaca. What do I have? Lady Winslow. Got it. The Baroness showed a prized snuff tin at which the lady from Karnaca, no match to her ring. Someone else carried a valuable war medal, which I have, bing. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Neighbor's rum. Red wine. Got it. Red is wine. Wait, so this is whiskey. This is wine. I need to remember that. Whiskey, wine. Because show the value, and when someone else carried a value, and when the lady from Karnaca saw it, the visitor from Freeport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Okay, so we gotta think about this. 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 We gotta think about it. So. How the fuck did I figure this out? Oh god! How did I figure that out? Hang on. Lady Winslow, I got. Oh god. It's like, I forget. I got a little fucking pea brain and I can't remember anything. How did I figure this out? How did I figure out the order? It's because she couldn't be. Oh my god in heaven. Oh god. Her favorite thing was beer, right? That's what we knew. Right? Right? Right, we knew that. Yeah, that's the thing we knew. We knew this. Hang on. Oh, that's not helpful. Beer. Oh, that's not probably the best decision. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. We'll change the colors. Beer. Nope. Beer. Vodka. Blue. Bingo. These are the things. Nope. That's not what we want to do. Nope. There we go. Hang on. Nope. There we go. Those are the things that we had set in stone. Right? Right. Yeah. Right. Those are the things it gave us. And somehow I figured out Lady Winslow doesn't like that. Oh, it's because the whiskey thing. It's because the fuck. The lady in white. Wait a second. Who's talking about a ring? The woman next to her finding about where she lived. Her ring. At which the lady from Karnaca. Baroness showed off surprise snuffed in. Which pushed the lady from Karnaca showed up. How did I come up with this? Oh my god, how did I figure this out? Is this even what it is? Was I right? Lady Winslow. It was the alcohol. I remember that. How did I figure out the alcohol, though? Full of absinthe. Jumped onto the table, falling. Okay, it was because. Oh, that's how. It's because red could either go here or there. Because it says. What about red? What about red? Red is next to green. And blue is all the way on the left, and she's next to purple. So this guarantees these two. And that meant that red is either here or there. But red likes wine, which means that red couldn't be the whiskey person, which means that red is there and green is there. Got it. Okay, understood. And then whiskey's here, red's here. And then because Lady Winslow, why couldn't she be red? Oh, it's because she likes beer. So she likes beer, which means that she couldn't be red. Which also means she can't be white. And she's not from Bailton, obviously. And we don't know what green likes. Okay, I'm resolving the shit I solved earlier. And now I don't know what I was trying to solve for. I had to resolve my problem. So that way I could... It was something to do with the whiskey and the wine. Spilling forward from Freeport. Almost spilt her neighbor's rum. Got it. I think that's what I was working on. So the woman from Freeport. So it's not Lady Winslow. It's not Dr. Marcola. We don't know, we don't know where they are. But the woman from Freeport almost spilt her neighbor's rum. Freeport. So Freeport has to be purple. Or blue. Purple or blue. Because blue doesn't have a favorite drink. So purple / blue. The visitor from Freeport almost spilled it later. Purple or blue. Purple or blue. Purple or blue. Whiskey. Hang on. And then this is either purple or blue. Same thing. Purple or blue. We're making progress. White is Bailton. Which is also whiskey. Okay. And then I'll be honest, I'm taking so long to do this. So much longer than I thought. Someone carried a war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freeport... Okay, the lady from Karnaka, which is Lady Winslow, saw the war medal. The visitor from Freeport next to her. Got it. Here's what we've got to figure out. The visitor from Freeport next to her. So we don't know... Wait a... What do you mean? One. Report next. Almost Winslow raised her beer and toast. The math isn't mathing. Winslow can't be here. But if she's here, then there's no one here. So. What? Yes, I'm going crazy, Gillette. I don't know. It all just fell apart. In like sand between my fingers. Because the whole reason I was making progress is because Winslow likes beer, and the middle seat is whiskey, but Red, it spilt wine. Hang on, does it say that Red was wine? I remember the red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over. Yes. So red was wine. So red had a 50-50 chance of being here because blue has to be on the end. Purple has to be here, which means that red could either be there or there. But because white has to be in the middle because white, what? Spilling the poor woman's whiskey in the middle. So, Lady Winslow couldn't be red, and she couldn't be white. Which means that she had to be something else. And since the ring and Karnaka are a done deal, these two go together. Technically, I mean, like, this isn't the end of the world. I can just, like, rip these two away, and then, like, we're right back where we started. Right? Right back where we started. As if that's a fucking fun thing. But I mean, it would also involve resetting those. But I mean, the fact that red has to go either here or here, and you know that I keep hovering over rum when I say that, but red has to go here or here, and you know that whiskey's in the middle, which means that white is whiskey. And then you know that wine is red and white is whiskey. And then you know that the ring goes with Karnaka and Dunwall has absinthe. And Freeport, why did I get rid of Freeport? Almost spilled her neighbor's rum. I mean, it could work if I actually got it mismatched. Color from Belton was dressed entirely in white. Belton, white, whiskey. Uh-huh. Karnaka. Why did I pick Karnaka? She could be Freeport, theoretically. I guess, maybe? Unless I'm missing why I ruled out Freeport. Freyport. Neighbor's rum. Love absolutely, huh? I used to cut the Spider-Man. Why are we trying to solve this again? Because we have to. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms, and I mean, like, here you could be. Let's just say maybe your favorite drink, maybe just to plug something in, is rum, which would make you. We could say, oh wait, shit. Why did I write your name there? Did I fuck this up from the beginning? Madame Nat Xiao was on the far left next to the guest wearing a purple jacket. Bing bong. Countess Conti wore a blue hat. I've had this wrong since the beginning. You are on the far left. Countess Connie is blue. I mean, technically, you could be green. That would help me, actually. Because then that could mean that red's is here, green's here. Nope. Nope. Can't be that, actually, as a matter of fact. Oh my god. If you're in first place, and it says that red sat left of someone in green, red can't be here. Red can't be here. Red can't be here. And red can't be here. So red is there. Green has to be there. One, two, three, 4, 5. Am I really, like, dumb? Am I not seeing what's going on here? This is the only acceptable color combination. Red has to be at the left of green. Middle has to be white whiskey. And the only reason for that is because wine goes with red dress. Otherwise, what red could go here. Center. Spilling the poor woman's whiskey. This is fucking optional. There's like not even a rune in there.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way. Have I not told you everything you need to know about this one?
There are 5. 5 times 5, 25. 25 times 5. 125. 125 times 5. 625? No. This is 5 times 5 to the 5th power. Five times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. There are 3,000 combinations. No, there's not. There's fewer. I don't know how many combinations off the top of my head there are. But there are fewer than 5. Fewer than 3,000. Because I'm not good at the math, but there should only be 25 combinations, actually. Considering that... Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a lot. It might be the 3,000. Well, only one way to know. Oh, this would be, like, fucking impossible to guess anyway. Can you imagine if I just, like, whipped it out? Hang on. After all of this, the only person we have is Finch. Actually, we do have Finch. Technically, we can just, like, start really... Hang on, if we get... Oh, you also need the placement of the chairs. Oh. Fuck! There is only... I mean, there's only one combination, but... Madam. Oh, just kill me. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna be so real. I thought I was so tired when I was doing this. I thought I was gonna solve this in like 2 minutes and be done with it. But fucking nope. Nope, not at all. I can't solve it right now. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Or what's happening. Because I don't get it. Like, I did the wrong thing first. The very first thing I fucked up. The note said, Conti is blue, and Madame Natsiao is 1. She's in the furthest left seat. And I did that, but it doesn't... I'm not logicking the logic puzzle. Because it only works out like this. Because Madame is next to purple, which, like, sure, makes sense. But then whiskey is white, and then red is... but then red is to the left of green. So blue has to be there, but then that immediately contradicts exactly what they told me. Unless, you know, it'd be really fucked up, which I know there's no way that they did it. There's none at all. They wouldn't be this fucking evil. But do you see, they're talking about hat, jacket, someone in green. It has to be, never mind, I take it back. I see the word jacket. That changed what I was about to say. I was gonna say, you know what would be so evil is if it says it's a hat and they're going by, like, dress code. Like, what color is their dress? There were 4 heirlooms under the table. Diamond, bird, pendant, ring, war medal. What if blue is nothing? Like 0 is nothing. I mean, there's 5. It's 1 to 5. You're dealing with 5 guests. I can't... The problem is I can't really even do anything because I can't settle the colors. Because Countess wore a jaunty blue hat, Madame Nazio was on the far left next to somebody wearing a purple jacket. The lady in red sat left of somebody in green. I remember the red outfit because she spilled wine all over it. So the red sat left of someone in green, but the Lady Dunwall fell onto the center seat of somebody in whiskey. Which means... next to the guest wearing a purple jacket. Far left. I would say she's fucking red. But she can't be because she's... What? The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors. She is nothing. This is purple. This has to be white. I mean, it could be blue. Potentially. Blue. I don't remember how I... Now that I fucked up the colors, I don't know. Belton whiskey. Belton was dressed entirely in white. Belton is white. I think I did that by, like, order of operations. So... Belton and white, you guys definitely get to go. You get to stay there. Okay, let's see. What are we working with? Then, so Madam would be white. She'd be from Belton. Can you... There you go. technically this could work. I mean, I maybe, unless I forgot something. Very possible. Ring Karnaka. You don't have a ring. You don't have a ring. So that's a 50-50. It's either Countess Conti. So hang on. Let me see if the number one thing is fucked now. Somebody the visitor from Freeport. Okay, so Karnaka. Karnaka. Next or so fire. Belton. Dressed in town. When one of the bragged about her, the woman next to her said they were finer in Belton where she lived. Diamond goes to purple. Whoever the fuck is in purple. Purple. Nope. Diamond. Belton. Somebody has purple. Okay. Somebody else carried a war medal. Hang on. Showed a snuff tin. Snuff tin. Baroness Finch, snuff tin. The lady from Karnaka scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Karnaka still keeps her ring. And when she saw it... You see how... I've always been interpreting this as the lady from Karnaka. Like, when she saw it. But it could also mean Baroness Finch. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freeport... Oh, the visitor from Freeport. Next to her. Never mind. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freeport next to her. Almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Wait! Now it's kind of working the other way. Wait, that could mean you. The lady from Freeport next to her. Wait, so if you have the diamond... Wait, how did I... Purple, blue, Freeport, so blue. Whiskey. Rum. Okay, does that work? Poor woman's whiskey, then... Next to her. Freeport whiskey. Nope, it doesn't. It is possible that... Hang on, was it purple or blue? The rum? Oh, I gotta remember, the old blue used to be here. And bam. Nope. Nope. Yes. So, whiskey as war metal. Okay. Fucking great. C3. So, okay. Alright. God, I fucking hope this works. We're coming in slowly. Oh my god. The whole fucking stream has been derailed by a shit fucking puzzle, dude. War Metal Freeport Whiskey, seat 3. Okay. I don't even know what the lady in white, what her fucking thing is. Okay, Lady Ring Karnaka. Okay, so you belong to Lady Winslow. Bingo. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. Diamond. Someone's fucking... Oh, so you're Dubovka. Because... There you go. Dubovka. Which means that your is the bird pendant. So I found out all the possessions. Now I have to figure out everything else. So I can figure out the seating. Wait, so you're Absinthe, which means Dunwall, which means that you are also, you have to be wine, which means you're red, which means that you're in seat 4, which means that Baroness Finch is prize snuff tin, at which the lady from Karnaka says there was no match for her ring. Who had the ring? Lady Winslow. She had the beer from Karnaka. No idea where she is. Baroness Finch. I mean, at this point, it's a fucking 50-50. Can I really just do that? Hold on. Lady Winslow. Wasn't Lady Winslow the one? No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this. This is our Madame Niatsu. 4. Oh shit. Countess. Alright. I'm gonna put that on my second monitor. Madame Natsu. Okay. Bird pendant. Right? Uh-huh. Then second seat is kind of up in the air. Could be Lady Winslow. We're gonna try that. We're gonna do ring. Conti should be 3. And then she should be War Metal. And then Marcola is 4. She should be... It's hard to read the fucking thing. Diamond. And then Baroness Finch is Snuff Tin. Okay. Clearly not it. Snuff Tin. Ring. Conti. No. No. Marcola. Winslow. Hang on, who? Winslow. That was my best guess! What do you mean it's wrong? Is this Snuff Tin? It has to be Snuff Tin. Diamond, ring, war metal, bird pendant, Snuff Tin. What if I invert what they got? What if you get that and then you get snuffed in? Yeah, I didn't think so. Snuffed in. Ring. Back to the drawing board. What's up, Gavin? I'm having a terrible time. What time is it? Oh, fuck it. The lady from Karnaka. Finch shows off her prized snuff tin, saying it was no match for her ring. Huh? And Doctor. Guess you can say you're being dishonored. Oh, you're so fucking true. Hi, Katie. Alright, hang on, let me see. How's Twitch chat going? This is some type of Resident Evil puzzle. What if blue is... Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of shit out of ideas here. Hang on, let me double check the names. Madam Natsu. Finch. Conti. Marcola. And then Winslow. Yeah. This sucks. No me gusta nada. Don't like this at all. Well, this is as far as we got tonight. I've been stuck on this fucking door for like an hour and a half. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep doing it tomorrow. Or maybe not. But I'm a little defeated. It's really funny because I was real tired. I really was. And I was like, I'm just going to do this real quick. And then this is going to be the end. And then I'm going to call it quits. And like, I was firmly willing to end stream 30 minutes early. And just fucking call it. Because I was tired. And then suddenly I'm having to think so fucking hard. And I have this shit for brains fucking Google Doc pulled up. where I got nothing right, apparently. But I don't know how I got it so wrong multiple times. 'Cause, like, a quick revision of the facts is this bitch starts in lane 1, but whiskey is here in the middle, and you need to be next to purple, but red needs to be next to green. So you could be white, or you could be blue, but you can't be blue, because that's count as Conti. Which means that you have to be white. Which means that this has to be blue, because this has to be wine. Which means this has to be green. And I never actually found out who had to be green, because I don't understand. You know, I feel like I can figure out who it is anyway, just by, like, I think the biggest thing right now that's currently fucking up the riddle is this line down here that says, someone else carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport. So Freyport. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I've made a small error. The visitor from Freyport. Almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Rum goes to purple. Go to bed, just rest, you'll feel silly tomorrow. Eddie from Dumb Old Fashioned. Which one did I just have here? Diamond? Markle. Son of a bitch. What? What? I feel like I could figure it out. I feel like I could figure it out, but I have to go to bed at the end of the day. I feel like I'm close enough because, like, I just thought it over again and, like, it started to make more sense, but, like, again, this one has to be Natsu. This one has to be purple. This one has to be, no, this one has to be red. Because this one has to be whiskey. Which means this one has to be green, which means this one has to be blue, which means this one has to be white. So those are the colors. But then, you gotta figure out everything else. I feel like I can figure this out. Maybe a night of rest, because sometimes, you know, I don't know. I was about to phrase it like I'm a crazy motherfucker, like I'm making shit up, but it's very true that sometimes when you go to bed and then you wake up, it's like everything just like clicks right there and it makes all sense. So maybe I'll go to bed and I will dream of this puzzle and it will just fucking click like I would never believe overnight. So, but after staring at this wall for 2 hours and creating a drawing and creating a fucking, like, a spreadsheet and rereading it. I mean, I almost have the fucking paper down by heart. You know, the colors and then, you know, who's sitting next to who and everything. Ironically, I can't obviously recite it, but, like, I can almost memorize exactly where everything is. And it sucks. Alright, this has been terrible. I probably could have gotten so much farther in the game, but then again, probably not. Because, I really just wanted to end stream. And instead, you've gotten, like, an hour or 2 hours of me just banging my fucking head against the wall like an idiot. But that being said, I'm done. I have to go to sleep. It is almost 4 a.m. I have work in the morning. Godspeed. I wish myself the best of luck, because I'm gonna need it. Gee, see you next time. I hope you had fun, Soren. To everybody who sent things, namely Inigo Montoya, sorry for not thanking you for the Go Populars and the gold boxing glove, and No Face for the Heart Me and the Go Popular, and Soren for the Now GG. I think that's all of the gifts that came through on the... Oh, my mouse is dead. Suddenly. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Yeah. You also sent a 5 Let 'em Cooks earlier, but I'm pretty sure that was at the start of stream, and I thanked you for it. But in case I didn't, thank you anyway. But this has been a roller coaster today. I was not expecting to stare at a door for 2 hours. But life comes at you fast, fucker. I guess sometimes the least expected thing is the thing that's gonna happen to you. So, I'll be back again tomorrow. That is the plan. Might look up the solution to this door, or maybe I'll play the rest of this level and like maybe there's like an additional hint somewhere. I doubt it, but like maybe, you know, it'd be really fucking funny, and I would kill someone, is if I later find a man, or wait, this is a fucking thing made by Jindosh. If I come to this door later, and it turns out that this is only a door that opens on a scripted event, I promise you, I'm going to commit actions that would get me placed on watch lists. That being said, I'm tired. I'm done looking at a door for tonight. I want to go to bed. Now you can solve it whenever you're doing too much. Oh, you think I'm not doing enough. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to the 8 people who are currently here, the 374 people who showed up, the 6 people who sent any sort of gift, including the ones that I thanked and the ones I did not thank. The 4 people who followed, who I definitely did not thank all of them, and the 20,000 likes. You all really do mean the world. I really can't appreciate it. Well, I can't state my appreciation anymore that you guys choose to spend your night hanging out and watching me try and fail to open a door for 2 hours. But yeah, I guess it's been fun. I totally enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. But as always, it's been a minute since I've made mention to it, but give me just a moment. Bada bing, bada boom. Gotta open up the YouTube. There is always the archive channel, which is a smidge behind at the moment. We only have Dishonored Part 1, or Dishonored 2 Part 1. But we have every stream that I do it gets uploaded. We got Reanimal, we got Crow Country, we got Lego Batman, we got Evil Within, we got literally all of the Resident Evils. It took me a really fucking long time to get through all of those, including a couple other games like Silksong and Little Nightmares 3, which is terrible, by the way. And, you know, Control, which is not great, by the way, and Hollow Knight, which is great, by the way, and Dispatch, which is great, by the way, and Resident Evil 0, which is all trash. But this is all under the same name, Nobody Cares Ever Archive on YouTube. So if this interests anybody, I'm sure most of you know it. But God willing, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope to see some, most, or all of you again tomorrow, where I will fail to open a door for 4 hours on tomorrow's stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you for being here.